Oh, hi, Mark. All right, you troublemakers. Nothing but troublemakers. Every last one of you. Every single last one of you. Yakara, thank you for the 90 months. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I appreciate that very much. Mine Crush. Haha. Mary beat you. Mary, how you doing? Deathman, Trendy. Car, Alan. I am buying all the books. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, I certainly am. So, I got the biggest book haul ever. So the record for the amount of books I've gotten in one sitting between stream and not stream is 5. That number's not going to be beat, because that's a hell of a number. Glad you're doing well. I picked up. I know. I realize it's rookie numbers, but hey. If I go to the library list that we have, all right. I load into our game here. One comes in, you can. That's what I did today. It did come in. That's what I spent. I spent the gift card. I got 5. That is exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did. Yeah. So, I got up early this morning and I went. So currently, the total books are at 128. All right, so I added 3, 4, 5 books. But I decided, instead of trying to buy the entire series, I bought as many first books as I could of the series that I want to do, that I want to read. So I picked up Vicious, which is from the Villain series. There's another one, and let me get a full list of all the sequels that I'm looking to. Actually, wait, I have it on Throne. I've just been using that as like a secondary kind of list here. It's been very helpful. Anyway, so I picked up Vicious from the Villain series. The next book in that series is called Vengeful. So I'll eventually want to grab that. And there's another one called Victorious, but that one's much later on. That one's not even out yet. That doesn't come out till like March of this year. Then I picked up Assassin's Apprentice. That's the Farseer trilogy. The other 2 on that list are Royal Assassin and Assassin's Quest, which are the second and third books in the trilogy, but I got the first book. Then I got Mistborn, which I'm also looking forward to reading. The Well of Ascension and The Hero of Ages are book 2 and 3 to complete that. That's still on the list, but not what I picked up. There's more. That's just the first saga. There's books 4, 5, 6, and 7, I think, that continue that. But the first 3 books I'd be starting with, of course. And I picked up The Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, because I have the first one from 1979, but not all 5. So I just got the Barnes & Noble Special Edition, the hardcover, and I got that. The one I'm actually very excited about is something that ChatGPT recommended to me. It's called The Rage of Dragons. Apparently got raving reviews. So I picked that up, and then The Fires of Vengeance is the second one in that duology. So the best, number 42. True. Why isn't it doing it? There we go. So I got that. So I got 5 books today. And I'm very, very, very excited about it. Because I'm knocking the hell out of... Oh, yes. Oh, Minecraft, I'm certainly going to do that. Also, that amazing gift that Minecraft sent of Bayek from Assassin's Creed, the certificate of authenticity came in. I'm going to be attaching it to the back, 100%. 42 is the best number. Yes, it is. Well, no! Wait, that's not true. Hold on a second. 11's the best number. I was referencing the book based on what the author had said. Yes. No, 11 is the best number. They have it wrong. Okay? But... it's not too late. 11 is... listen, I was so excited to talk about the books that I got that That's not fair. That's not fair. That is not fair at all. That is hogwash, and you should all be ashamed of yourselves. Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. So, now, granted, I was going to get the first book in 2 series, Jade War, and whatever book is in the Joe Abercrombie First Law series, but I didn't like the way the Joe Abercrombie one looked in the store, and the Jade War ones, the Jade City ones, whichever one's the first book, I think it's Jade City. It was all like bent right down the middle, like the page was like folded over right in the middle, like the cover, and I wasn't gonna pick that up. So, so yes. There's yes. I am quite excited about this. So the library grows. The library grows. I am ecstatic about that. So yes. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I've had a very... Did you really? No, I didn't know that. So we're gonna start on this map, since we kind of got started on it last time. I guess we have to move all this stuff manually, which I guess makes sense. So let's go get the big crane. Let's get the big crane, okay? Is that a sandstorm? Oh, look at that. We've got a new weather anomaly. Cool. Cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's pretty sweet. Sand map. It didn't do that on the last sand map, smartass. Okay? When you go sit on your hands or something, do something productive. You pain in the neck. We need to get rid of these rocks too. Let's actually start with this. Let's do this first. Let's repair this road, and then we'll do the rest of it. So yes, I had a field day today going to Barnes & Noble. I'm not a big fan of the Barnes & Noble as Books A Million. I'm not a big fan of Books A Million. At least the one by me, not great. It's very disorganized. I wasn't a big fan of it. So, got sand in his pants? What are you talking about? I don't like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. So yes, okay, so here's the thing. There was an amazing Lord of the Rings edition with sprayed edges, but it was $90. And I was not spending $90 on that book. There's no way. It looked amazing. $90 copy. Looked fantastic. Like red sprayed edges look amazing. All 4 books looked spectacular. But they had paperback, like mass market copies, but I don't want those. I'm already regretting getting the Wind of Truth and the Wise Man's Fear in mass paperback. I don't like them. I would have rather gotten the full versions, but I already have them, so you know, I gotta deal with it. It was an impulse buy because I was with friends and they said, yeah, get those. That's dirty. That's gross. That's gross. They also had Dungeon Crawler Carl in paperback, and I was really tempted to get it, but I already have it, and I already have 2 copies of Dungeon Crawler Carl, both hardback. One of them being the signed first edition that I have. That is a serious exception. They don't publish in the US. I mean, could I order them separately? I mean, I would order them online. If you all have a link to a really good copy of Lord of the Rings, I would consider it. I surely would. Okay, so that should take care of this. Amazon might have it. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's get the road underway here. Get this fixed. Dun, 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 dun. Today has been great. I feel very productive. And you know what? No, I'm not going to say it. Can't say it. Mm-mm. It's against the rules. I'm in a good mood that there's not a single thing you all could do to get to me tonight. That's how good of a mood I'm in. I've just been so productive. I'm going to be working on learning how to fix the controllers that have stick drift and stuff like that. So I got isopropyl alcohol, I got my cotton swabs, and I got that electric screw kit ready to go so I can see if I can fix it. I don't know if it's going to work, but we shall see. That's what she said. Take a look. Okay, that's not bad, but it's also 4 books. I mean, it's okay. I mean, granted, it is all of them together. That is pretty nice. That is a gorgeous set. That is a... Yeah, I mean... That's the one I saw. Holy crap, it's only 67? It was 90 at the store. That's the one. That is the one. That is the exact one that I saw in the store. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, that one I would certainly get. Holy shnikes. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a pretty little... I know it doesn't have the Hobbit in it, but, you know, that's... There's another special edition of it, too. Oh, that's a pretty little book, ain't it? Is there a link for that? I'll just do that. That's a pretty little book. Oh, you can't even... Oh, you stink. Can't even add it. It won't even let me add it. It puts it as a different version. Alright, hold on. See if I can find it. You're distracting me from doing what needs to be done. We have a game to get through, and you're distracting me with books again. Rude. Oh, there we go. Now it'll work. Okay. Now, they have a Hobbit version. Who suggested? Who did the suggestion? How dare you? Okay, they have that. No, I appreciate that. That was great. Thank you so much. No, that's cool. I mean, these, like, are must copies to have in the library, I would say, right? I mean, damn. No, thank you for the suggestion. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. What a pal. What a pal. Okay, I will... lock that into my list. That's a great suggestion. Thank you. Thank you both. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Very cool! Alright, let's continue focusing on what we're trying to do here. Alright. Now. Anywho. Yes, it's been a great day. It's been a great day. 'Tis been a great day. very productive. What else happened today? Went for a nice walk, got a lot of work done. I've been trying to fix my faucet in my bathroom because Florida water, it's hard water, so it kind of has like that buildup. So I went to the hardware store and I got like the keys to remove the aerator, but none of them fit. So I have CLR. I was just going to tape a plastic bag to kind of break it up, but it's not really staying very well. So I'm going to fiddle around with it because I have no way of getting that aerator off at the moment. And I don't want to break it. I mean, maintenance might cover that, but something tells me they will not. I have to play around with it a little bit. The Bodian Library. This thing is such a slow crawl. Oh my god. It's so slow. Ugh. Yeah, they might fix it. I'm kicking myself for spending the money on that piece, but I want to fix that. I want to see if I can fix the controller. I want to get some more reading done today. Oxford University. Okay. That's cool. Oh, this is a road? Holy crap, look at this. I didn't know this was here. Oh, would you look at that? It's a road. So I am quickly going through Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. The book has been very, very, very good. Very good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And I am also listening to The Eye of the Bedlam Bride like crazy. I'm currently at, what am I at? 50... I'm 52% of the way through the book now. It's been good. So after I finish Dark Matter, I'm going to get back to Iron Gold. I want to get back into that universe. Yeah, but supposedly Dark Age, he learns how to be a better POV writer. And then Lightbringer, like, that's when he's at his peak. Because he wasn't a point of view writer. He only did one point of view, so that's why Iron Gold wasn't as great. Part of me really wants to wait until after I finish. Small part of me wants to wait until after I finish Dungeon Crawler Carl to listen to Iron Gold on audio. But I'd be waiting a while. Not that it really matters. I can do whatever I want. Hey, Dietrich, how you doing? So we'll see. Right now, I just want to finish... Alright, sounds good. I just want to finish Dark Matter. And then go from there. That is the goal. That is the goal. Alright, let's get all of this stuff out of the way. Ah, yes. I always do that when I get home. Very important. What the heck is going on here? Why did it do that? That was weird. Chat, what did you do? Living in in a van down by the river. Take your van and get out of here. Bouncing. Oh, we might need these pipes for other stuff. Later on, so let's put them over here for easy access. Oh wait, we can't do that. That's gonna block the storage. Can't do that. No, we cannot. We're gonna have a route that's gonna finish there. We'll just slot them in over here. They just stacked them on the other. You know what? It really doesn't matter where they are. Let's just get them out of the way here. I like how they don't make any noise when you drop them. Okay, that's done. I very much prefer the sandstorms to the rain in the game. Alright, we've got quite a bit to move here. Let's get all this out of the way. Start with these pipes. Got some pretty good reach on this. All right, let's inch up here. And steady progress. I don't think anything comes out of those doors. Move at all or no? No, it doesn't. It's just locked in place. Okay, let's get in here. Stop there. I am sure we're going to need these pipes eventually. Okay, that's done. Nice. Good progress here. Okay. Should be the last three things we have to move. Start with the truck. Why we be sipping, huh? What you sipping? Bloop. Let's put this over here. That's all that had to be moved. I find that hard to believe. We're gonna get this thing out of the way. Yeah, there's a lot of concrete there. Okay, good. That should take care of that. Objectives: restore a path to the concrete infrastructure route. No. Is this it? Oh, we are plotting from here. Okay. This will give us 10, which we will need for sure to redo the building of the bridge. The whole point of this starting mission. Okay, this is going to end up over here. So, to be honest with you, we're just going to go up this way because it is more asphalt. Fantastic. Dispatch vehicles. That is running. Objectives. Anything on the side? Deliver supplies to the archaeological quarry. Where is the quarry? Over here? I mean... it'd be pretty easy to do. Sure. Let's go. My road. Nice. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. We will not discuss it. You didn't see anything. Okay? Okay. You did not see a crash and then a flop. That did not happen. Sure.
A few moments later.
No. Hey, hey, hey. No. No. Malik! What's up, Malik? How you been? Happy New Year. Go follow the Malik man. What you been up to? Go give Malik a follow. Highly recommend. Known him for years. Bring urgent help to Tifletown. Ah, cool. Is that still the Mazda? Or is it something else? Urgent help to Tifletown. Sounds like they need a tissue. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. You own two. You have two? Have you always had two? Or have I not spoken to you since you got a second one? Oh, wait. I should know the answer to this question. Right, okay. That's right. I knew that. I knew about the RX-7 was always... I mean, granted, when we grew up, RX-7 was like the... I wish they kept making them. But then again, it'd be cheaper and crappier than it was then. Oh, the RX-7. Ooh. So the RX-7 and the Supra, those were my two cars when I was growing up. Oh, those were like what I considered to be like the dream cars. Obviously, that's changed over the years, but still. Those are... not like the crappy Supras from today. Like the real Supra. Like the Fast and the Furious Supra, just without all the crazy paint stuff. You have second gen... Nice. I'm gonna have to check out those VODs. That's awesome. I'm glad you're still doing that. That's cool. Yeah, we are certainly doing more garage themed things, vehicles, as we drive around with a wheel, you know? Sure, that constitutes vehicle-like content. The one with the drifters? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're redoing the intercooling system, first time welding stainless. Blew a hole in it, so you had to fill it and Don't hurt yourself, sir. Listen, we don't need you to turn into a googly-eyed person, right? That's just for the headsets. I'm glad you didn't hurt yourself. That could have gone horribly wrong. Oh, let's see what we got here. So we need 10 trucks here. That's going to give us concrete, but this is up and running. So we could load all this up. Take what? You know what's funny? If I ever wanted to do like a blue-collar type of job, it would have been welding. It would have definitely been welding. I've always been fascinated with watching welders work. Always have been. I think it's awesome. Let's go get... Yeah, I might as well just get this to be easier. Okay, the placement of that was fantastic. I'll give you that one. That is, that's... Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. I'll have to check out the VOD, that's awesome. Thanks, Minecrush, for making me play the accordion. That's, at least it's not a book. That's our first piece of concrete. That's great, that's great. Are you feeling okay? While these trucks are running, we're just gonna convert as much concrete as we can. You're not feeling okay. Okay, well that explains everything. That explains everything. That's good though. Twitch needs more of that. That's great. It's realistic. It's realistic. That's cool. I'm glad you're keeping up with that. All right, let's get this concrete loaded up. While those trucks are running, we might as well just gather as much as we can. Ray, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We have a runaway piece of concrete. Oh, no. Get back here. Gotcha. You stinker. You thought you could get away from me. Only person to do a full engine build and transmission swap on stream. That's wild. That's super cool. That's really cool. Especially on such legendary cars. That's really neat. I haven't heard that song in years. Really? Was that necessary? Did you really feel like that was necessary to do? What's wrong with you? Why? That's super cool, though. Well, of course you heard it with Colo, because first time I ever heard it was with Colo. I've known Colo for a long time. Long time. Like, really long time. We don't talk as much as we used to, but I did stop in there the last week, and it was good to see her. Our time schedules don't really line up, but they haven't for a while. You're a very strange man. You know that? Has anybody ever said that to you? I just want you to know that. Okay. I just want to bring that to your attention in case you were unaware. Good, 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 good.
Mushroom days, whatever could it mean?
Sir, do you need to seek medical attention? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Right. Right. The heck was that? Where do you find this crap? Oops. All right, we're at 7. Might as well just keep loading this up. We're gonna need the concrete. We're gonna need all of the concrete. Let's just get all of this cleaned up here. And see how similar we look? You don't think so? They're saying no. They're saying no. Apparently not. All the bridges? Well, maybe. I mean, this has to be... Well, we need it for here, right? That's got to be filled in. When I'm done, yeah. Objectives. This should be the one that we're tracking at the moment. So this we're probably going to have to make a road. We'll need a road here. I'd rather not make a bridge over. Now, we do need a bridge here, but we need to unlock more of this so I can see it on the map. We'll just drive onto the bridge. This has to be repaired. This is what we were trying to do yesterday. And we can repair that bridge down there because I'm sure we're going to need that. So, bridges. Okay. We can't even make concrete bridges yet. What the heck? What the heck? Why? We're doing this again? We're doing this again, huh? I don't understand. Oh, is it a pipe thing? It's a pipe thing. Maybe that's it? Oil station? No. Repair shop. Oh, we have to do this route. Okay. That makes sense. Now, this might already work. Even though the sand here, it could work. We'll see. These trucks might be okay. The problem is that there's stones here, so that might not work. We'll try, but I don't think it's going to work. This is what we need. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. We can try. I think we might have to fix this first. I'm a potato. We're all potatoes. Lean in between your toes. That's not part of the song. Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, it. We can try. I don't know if this is going to work. These look like the good trucks, but there's probably a follow-up. It might work. We might have to adjust stuff, but we'll see. Might be a stretch here. I think these are the good trucks. Yeah, okay, that's good. This is problem number 1. Okay, but that moved that one out of the way. So that's good. Good, 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 good. So far, so good. All right, we'll let this run, because we can be doing other things while that's running. I cannot be distracted by nonsense. We have ads starting soon. The route has failed. Where did it fail? Where did it fail? Right here? It failed here? Why? Oh, it's stuck on a rock. It already having problems. Nope. Okay, good, 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 good. Fantastic. All right. Might be in business there. That should have been it. All right. Why clear the road? It makes no sense to. Only necessary changes, okay? Are you questioning my methods? You are. Listen, you're not allowed to question my methods. There's only one way I will allow you to question your methods, my methods, and you won't figure out how to do it. You were allowed to question my methods once per this thing happening, and you'll never figure out what it is. First of all, I am the definition of professional. I dictate what professionalism is in RoadCraft. Thank you very much. Okay? You don't know. You don't know. Did it fail again? No, it's moving. Okay. And you'll never figure out what it is. Because I'm never going to tell you. I'll tell you when it happens, if it happens. But until that moment happens, I will say nothing. No. Something has to happen in order for me to allow you to question my methods. And when this happens, it doesn't mean you're able to question my methods from now until the end of time. It just means one time you can. No, it's nothing that... Listen. Okay, first of all, a New York team winning something right now based on the way things are going, hell has a better chance of freezing over before that happening. Okay, let's be realistic here. Okay, let's be realistic here. Especially my New York Rangers, who are just freaking awful. Something that can be done via stream. To 14. Oh, snap. And I will not tell you what it is. Also, there are ads, and I apologize for not recognizing that. I'm just going to be doing concrete. You're not really going to be missing anything. Not that anybody who is watching the ads is going to hear this, but... No, no, it has nothing to do with subs. I will tell you. No, it has nothing to do with. No. Nothing to do with subs. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Because if that happens, then it could come to fruition. And you're not allowed to question my methods. So, I mean, you can. John, thank you for the 14 months.
Quack, 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 quackity quack.
Uh-huh. All right, so that route's operational. That's great. Thank you for the 14 months. No quackity quack. No. No quackity quack. Negative on the quackity quack. Now we have this road to repair too. So let's do the following. Let's get the concrete loaded up into the base. Clarkson might know, but that's. You know what I'd like to know from Clarkson as to why am I building my library so much? Like, why do I want books? That's what I'd ask Jeremy Clarkson. Like, why do I want books? Why? Why do I wish to grow thy library? Don't ask Clarkson. I'm just saying if I could ask him a question. I'd be curious to see what he says. Welcome back, everybody, if you watched the ads. We didn't miss much besides John resubbing for 14 months and a quack. Yes, fantastic. Okay. Now, where were we? We're gonna load up the concrete. And...
Minecrush asked me, Thundy wants to know why he really wants to build a personal library. The allure of a personal library. It's like the gleaming garage of knowledge. Each book a different horsepower of wisdom, ready to rev up the intellect. Much like collecting cars, books offer a variety of styles, from the classic elegance of Austen to the off-road adventure of Tolkien. Plus, it gives Thundy a reason to say they're fueled by more than just petrol fumes, they're fueled by the written word.
Fuck you. Oh, that's good. Oh, crap, that was good. Oh, that was good. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, I like that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, we might actually have to... No, we might actually have to get the crane here and lift them all up. I would rather not, but we might have to. Thank you for that. That was great. Yes, absolutely. Applause to that one. Well done. Well done. That was beautiful. What a wonderful revelation. I want this load. Alright, we're gonna have to drag all these in ourselves, I think. That was really good. I wish I could upload my list to Jeremy Clarkson so he could ask what he thinks I should get next. Okay. You all have a decision to make. The new Dacia Sandero. Now that would be cool. Oh, I always love those bits. The Dacia Sandero. Good news, everyone! Oh, man. I miss those three. Selling gin. Yeah, the bloopers are great. James does, yeah. So, if I was going to get another book, okay, and it was between Jade City and the first book in the first Law series, what would it be? What should it be? I bet none of you are going to know this answer. Recall everything. Retain. Retain. Okay, this is all running. Objectives. Deliver object from the oil station. Oh, we have to fix this road. That's right. Let's fix the road. The what and what? Okay, so it's... Let me go to my list here. So Jade, the Greenbone Saga, or First Law by Joe Abercrombie. Which two series would you choose? Greenbone Saga consists of 3 books: Jade War, Jade City, and Jade Legacy. The First Law series consists of 3 books called The Blade Itself, Before They Are Hanged, and Last Argument of Kings. What would you choose? Granted, I want to read both of them, but that's not the point. I'm just curious. Just as a discussion topic, to get away from the shenanigans. Is this the direction we have to go in? Are you freaking kidding me? No, it is not. It is down, and I was right the first time. Well, that's a bummer. Huh. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, sir. What good are you? You said you know everything about everything. You have proclaimed yourself as a know-it-all, and now when I need you the most, you don't have an answer for me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are you laughing at me? You couldn't possibly be laughing at me. That would be the last mistake you ever make. If you think you're laughing at me. How dare you people laugh at me? That is so rude. Wow. I thought we were friends. What happened here? What do you mean failed the route? Do it again. Get it done. Jeez. What do I pay you for? Close Encounters of the Dork Kind. I don't have... That's... If there was a book like that, I would consider picking it up, but I don't think that's the book. I know what you're trying to do. I'm just going to try to, you know, change... So I went to a different Barnes & Noble than the one that I usually go to, and it is way nicer. It's more of a pain to get to just because it goes through some sketchy areas, but once you get through it, ooh, it's beautiful. I wish to go back. Can I please go back to Barnes & Noble? Did it fail again? The same spot? What the frick? Oh, Mind Crush. I meant to ask you. Can I ask you a question? Actually, chat. I can open this up to chat. How you doing, Focus? Open it up to everybody. Okay. And this is... You know, I like to be open about things, so I have a question. 42. I did get the Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, although I have the original one from 1979. Well, at least one of the earlier copies. I never actually read the book, but I saw the movie a long time ago. Anyway, something that I'd like to do. Vehicle got stuck. How? Are you stupid? That wasn't the question, by the way. No. Best number is 11. Best number is 11. A Mind Crush! No! What's wrong with you? Oh my god! No! Holy crap! Oh my god. God, this is so annoying. Okay. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the question. Can I buy another book? No? Road isn't straight? Listen, Trendy. How can I put this lightly? I don't care. You know what? Screw the road. I don't need the road. I don't need the road. Oh, wait, hold on. Need to go here. I can't buy another book, but I'd like some more books. Can I not go to get more books? More concrete. Will these fit? Yeah, well, I think so. To do multiple trips, but it'll fit. I wish to acquire more literature. You still like your other answer? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That one threw me off guard. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was funny. No, no. All right, let's take this up to the concrete plant. This way we'll get our concrete surfaces back up and running, and then we can build the bridges that we need to cross over to the other side of the map. Just I'm singing random notes. Like this isn't even a song. In case anybody was obviously very curious. Please save my ears. So you're saying continue? Oh, perfect.
I think we can call Operation Restore the Concrete Plant a success. My naming of operations, not so much. Anywho, it's all thanks to you as usual. I mean that. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Of course, we have a long road ahead bringing the rest of the region back to shape. But we're off to a good start.
Oh, so you think you're funny? Listen. It won't work. I can do it. Alright, let's go get this last piece here. One more object to deliver. We'll get the concrete plant up and running, and then we'll fix these bridges. What are you doing? What is with that emote? Listen. Oh, you suck. You suck. See, but you're gonna live to regret that, and I'll tell you why. Let me just load this up and I'll get it. Oh, I see. You're gonna learn to regret it because you did that. I'm going to sing more now. Okay? You think that bothers me? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'd rather wear this than get a book. Okay, that's not entirely true. My point is...
John Sansker asked me Thundy wants to be reminded what sarcastic quacking sounds like. Could you enlighten him? Ah, sarcastic quacking. Imagine a duck perched atop a gleaming Aston Martin, wearing aviator sunglasses, quacking in a tone that suggests it's read too many reviews of mediocre hatchbacks. It's as if the duck is saying, "Oh yes, I'm so impressed by your pedestrian driving skills," while critiquing the aerodynamics of passing geese, a refined yet cheeky quack with a dash of disdain.
Oh shit, that was good. Oh, that was good. Okay, that was funny. Oh boy, that was good. Oh, okay, that was a good one. What do you mean jump scare? Was that really loud? It didn't seem loud to me. Oh crap, that was a good one. That was good. Ooh. It's the Andy Griffith Show, isn't it? Man. Minecraft was around when they... Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Okay, that should do it. Can we make Bridget? There we go. Okay. We're in business now. We gotta move this. All right, 6 there. We could repair this one over here. We probably will need it. It's 2 there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on just a second. Okay, fine. 6 there. I don't know if we're going to need those yet, but we need these here. So in this situation, I think it makes sense to load up 6 and just drive it here because I don't have enough space to unload, and I'd be dragging them individually anyway. So let's load up 6 here. Gotta move on. I need you all to get your heads in the game, okay? This is serious. This is serious business. I can't have you all goofing off, okay? Have I made myself clear? Shenanigans are now put on hold for the rest of the evening, okay? It's time to focus. It's time to grow up. I need you all to grow up. Can you do that for me? Can you all grow up for me, please? If you do, I'll get myself a book. How's that sound? Listen, it's a channel point reward, and I have agreed to wear it when it gets cashed in. Now, I could delete the channel point reward. However, if I did, some of you might not be happy with me. So, I'm willing to make sacrifices for entertainment purposes. Now, with that being said, focus. I think it is a substantial reward. It's a reward for me. I never said it was going to benefit you. I just want you all to behave and focus up. This is a professional rescue service, and I will not have you all mess with it. Okay? Well, you did, but I can tell you what I got. So, I have 5 new books. Okay? 5 new books. Let's go through them, shall we? Let's go through them. The first book I picked up was The Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I have the first one from 1979, but I wanted the whole thing. So I got that. The next book I got, I decided that it was in my best interest to... I don't need this thing on anymore. It was in my best interest to, instead of getting a whole series trilogy, was to get the first book in as many series as I could. Now, I'm still missing more, but I could do that eventually. I picked up the first book in the Mistborn series, the first era, Mistborn: The Final Empire. Okay, I got that. 2, I picked up the first book in the Farseer trilogy, Assassin's Apprentice. I'm excited about that. That was book 3. Book 4 is Vicious in the Villains duology, which I think is eventually going to be a trilogy. I think Victorious is the 3rd one. So I got that one. And then I got The Rage of Dragons. That was recommended via... actually, ChatGPT recommended that to me. So I got that one. That's the Burning duology. John... Oh, fudge. Fuck. Damn it. Way to go, Atrin. The last 2 was Vicious, the duology, which is actually it's going to be a trilogy. See what Adrian did? He apologized. That's a man right there. Okay, that's a professional viewer taking responsibilities for things he didn't do, but did do. Okay, don't be. Okay, so Vicious, the Villains duology, and then I picked up the first book in the duology, The Burning, The Rage of Dragons. That one was recommended by ChatGPT, and after reading and seeing the reviews, I grabbed it immediately. I got the last copy too. So Oh, you're kidding me. No, you did not.
Tilda sent via throne.com. Tilda sent via throne.com.
I'm gonna need a minute for that one. I'm gonna need a minute for that one. I would admit I'm gonna need a minute for that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Somebody did not just do that. Somebody didn't just do that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did that actually happen? Yeah, that's about my reaction right now. That's about the reaction that I would have. Sure, that's fair. Holy shit. Anonymous gifter with the 2 books, technically 5. But for tracking purposes, it is actually... Holy shit. That just happened? Let me get this thing righted so I can actually focus on what the hell just happened. Oh shit. No, no. Get it together. Get it together. Focus. Focus. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a nice gentle nudge. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Oh, fuck off. Son of a bitch. We were so close. Shit. It was on its wheels. Son of a... Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Anonymous gifter with the 2 gifts. The 50th anniversary edition of Lord of the Rings and the same edition of The Hobbit. Those are going to be treasured series. You know, theoretically, we might be able to just deliver it like this. Ta-da! I'm a professional. I am. Look at that. Do you believe in miracles? I do. You like toidles? Look at that. Look at that. Check that out. You just drop it and hope for the best. I did that. I like them apples. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, in all seriousness, I don't know who just did that. That was unnecessary. And I'm going to cherish those books until the end of time. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's crazy. At the same time, you all just sent me something that's going to consume months of my life. I'm starting to realize what this is doing to me. You are gifting me commitments. Oh, I love the movies. Now, how many of you have read Lord of the Rings? Like, actually read them? You have read them? Cover to cover? Okay. The movies are some of the best movies I've ever read. I mean, I've never watched, okay? The books are so much better. Okay. Okay. Now, an idea. I don't want to put this in stone. Maybe we'll add it to like a reward for the 10-year anniversary. What if once a week we sit in Discord and I read The Lord of the Rings? Like, I'll do one of those. If we're gonna do it, it would have to be a... It would have to be one of those... They leave out so much in the movies? Yeah, it's okay. Alright. So if I was to do this... I would create a stage where people could just jump in and jump out. Because if I was going to read, I would just read it. Because if we have open conversation, it'll take forever. You know what I mean? Okay, didn't we have a mission for this thing? Let's go to Tifletown. Okay. I mean, that would be a pretty significant reward because that's a significant time sink. That's what the stage does. That's what the stage does. Yeah. Hello, Sadie. Sadie, I have technically set. Okay, so technically, yeah, I need to update my sheet. We need to do this now. What is failing here? What is failing? What is failing? Why are you failing? Okay. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. We need to update the sheet immediately. Holy crap. Planning an intervention date? What do you mean? Because of the library? Listen, 1,000 books is the goal. I want my own, an official library. 1,000 books. Not here. Also, books are a hell of a lot easier to move around than Lego. I'm just saying. It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Oh. So cool. Hey, look, I moved all this stuff myself last time. Granted, now I have more Legos and more Lego and books. Okay, anyway, let's add this to the sheet, okay? I'm opening the sheet. Opening the sheet. I do know that you can do that. However, I do. I am aware of that. I haven't been able to find a good used bookstores where the books don't look completely destroyed yet. What was that? Oh. Please don't resort to this sheet or an approximate year date acquired. No, I will not. Hey, that's a win. The Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit. Written by George R.R. Martin. Oh shit, it's funny. No. J.R.R. Tolkien. Okay. Wait, that's not the right spot for that. The Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings. These are both hardcovers. They're both unread. Jean-Luc Picard. Now, here's the thing. I have been creating a library in here. Okay, so please add the following to in transit, period. The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, period. Both are the illustrated special editions, period. The Lord of the Rings copy are all fall. Copy is just one book.
I will send you to Jesus.
What? Why? Why? Lord of the Flies? Get out of here. I had it starting assigning IDs to books so it could track. Editions and translate. New records. ID 77, ID 78. The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. That's cool. That's cool. When did these books come out? The Lord of the Rings release date. No. The book. Oh, Google, now you're thinking? Now you're thinking. Just give me an exact date. 1954. The Hobbit was beforehand? Oh, no way. Really? 1937. Holy shit. Really? Wait, so does that mean that we should read The Hobbit before The Lord of the Rings? Or should we read The Lord of the Rings and then go back to The Hobbit if we're going to do that? That's a hell of a follow-up. My God. Epic fantasy. Holy crap. That was... We officially have 130 books in the library. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hobbit, you think... Okay. How many of you think that The Hobbit should be read first? And with the number 1. And number 2, if you think The Lord of the Rings should be read first. And then I want you all to fight about it. Well, I mean... What would be a more enjoyable...
Looking at you driving up to that town really gets me thinking. You won't be staying there long at all, but something you build will remain, even if it's just the roads. That's a nice thing to leave behind, knowing it was yours.
We have 2 roads to build. 2 roads. Yes, we need to activate this for 10. The Hobbit's more of a kid's book? You're kidding me. Really? Wait, where is this? I'm confused. Wasn't there a mission with this particular... Oh, there is. Okay. I'll be over here. So, what's that? Yeah, oh, by the way, if the one thing, hold on, maybe we should do this now. We're gonna do this right now. All right, you've made this happen, okay? This is your fault. This is your fault. How do I do this? Forms. Blank form. War and Peace look easy to read. That's another one I thought about picking up. Barnes & Noble has a decent edition. War and Peace. Where I just send you... Well, this is what I was thinking. Art of War, I heard that was a good one. This is what I wanted to do. Okay? I wanted to create a form that you could go to and you could send me book recommendations, and then it'll populate on a different tab in the library sheet. I think you can do that, or it'll just stay here with the suggestions. Link to sheets. All right, so questions, entitled form. Book recommend a book. Recommend book to Thundy. Form description. Well, I don't need it. Untitled question. Multiple choice. Short answer. Oh, I guess I can do long answer. It's fine. Okay. No. Wait. Hold on. Title. Add question. Author. Is that enough? Title and author. Required and required. Is that good? Does that work? Is that good? Does that work? Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not, wait, no, wait. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's good. I like it. Book recommendations. Responses. Settings. No. Do not collect email addresses. I don't care. Responses can be edited after change. Okay, that's fine. Presentation. Okay. You all still with me here? Okay, so we're gonna have to read The Hobbit before Lord of the Rings then. You left? That's rude. That's so rude. I thought we had something special. I'm trying to make this look good. Okay, I think this is good. I think this works. Publish. Anyone with a link? Hold on. Stop. Don't panic. I see you panicking. Got it. Copy link. Shorten URL. Copy. All right, let's go to Streamlabs. We're professionals here. Too late. No. Absolutely not. No. You will not give up on me. I am a professional. That's right. That's my mantra in the morning. I'm a professional. What do we call the command? Exclamation point. Book. Yeah, that's good. Click here to recommend a book to Thundi. Okay. There's an ad break. Well, that's a shitty time. Okay, hold on. Book. Yes. Okay. Okay. Did it work? Is it working? Okay, let's keep driving. You know what else I thought about picking up is the entire Penguins Classics. Like, they have the book of, like, 77 books. That'd be crazy cool. That would be cool. They have those, don't they? Penguins Classics. No, I have not. I have not. A Kindle? I've thought about it. However, Minecraft, get out. You are permanently banned from this stream until the end of time. How dare you, sir? How dare you, Detective Diaz? No. So I thought about a Kindle, and I think that's a great idea. I like the idea of having the physical books. I don't know. It just feels good. I know it takes up a lot of room, but I like the physical books. Let me move these out of the way with this thing. With the Kindle app? That's not as fun. I'd rather spend hundreds of dollars on a new tool for something that I can just add an app for. Yeah, see, that's my other concern. Plus, if I end up losing a book or gets destroyed, all I have to do is just buy another copy of it. They're super tough, right? Yeah. Not as tough if it gets run over by a car there, you know? What happens if Minecraft accidentally takes my Kindle and then throws it into oncoming traffic, you know? You can't protect about that. I'm just saying, these are the questions that we need to ask ourselves, okay? It's very important. Shit does happen. Now look, if a Kindle was sent my way, I'd end up buying the books twice. Because I'd get the digital, and then I'd get the physical, because if I went away, I'd take the Kindle with me, and then leave the physical book. Also, Minecraft, stop throwing my Kindle into oncoming traffic. Okay? Oh, man. Ta-da. Okay, that's done. Good. Shop. We don't have that as an option. Why don't I have that as an option? Do we not get the... Oh, we have to do the route first? Okay. Let's start plotting. What kind of truck are we running with? Alright, let's get this done. I'll check the form here in a second. This truck should make it over here without a problem. If it doesn't, I will blame Sadie today. That seems like a good choice. I'm sure you would all agree. Good talk, good talk. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. We've got this figured out. Beautiful. Dispatching. Okay. Book recommendations. Let me get this straight. So many people I realize I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Now the responses are in a title and an author. Well, that's fine too, because then that's okay. All of you were just throwing books in the chat, and I have one response on the forum. Unbelievable. All that time. And for what? For what? Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I can't even. Nor can I odd. Okay, let's go get these roads repaired. Oh wait, I was looking at the Penguin Classics. True. So they have the Little Black Classics box set. Okay. They also have the Penguin Modern set, but I don't think that's 50. This other one is 80. This is 80 books. This is 8. Are you freaking kidding me? 80 books? Holy shit. Cool. That would certainly increase my numbers. I don't know how the hell it would fit on a bookshelf, but that's the problem for the future, Thundy. Don't you sass me. Don't you sass me. I'm starting to learn that Opera is a very crappy browser. It has been causing nothing but problems for me lately. Chrome was always very heavy, but at least it works. I think I'm gonna go back to Chrome. Vivaldi. Okay, that sounds fancy, and I like the name. I've never heard of Vivaldi. Vivaldi. Ooh. Ah, that's why it's so good. Okay, I'll look into that. Sweet. In before, we got a browser recommendation before a book recommendation. Objective completed. Do I now have access to this vehicle? Nope. I do not. Damn it.
I know you're not exactly holding your breath to hear this, but we have a shiny new transformer sitting at the Steel Beams facility. It's just waiting to be installed at the substation near the collapsed power line. Oh, and while you're at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do.
Listen, I want to fix Tiffletown, okay? That is a badass name, and I want to fix Tiffletown. Ender's Game, Speaker for the Dead. Okay. That's what was just get. Oh yeah, they have quite a few copies of those. I mean, what Lord of the Rings was originally written as one book, and they split it up from the movies. It's only ever been one book, from what I heard. Speaker for the Dead's a sequel. How am I gonna remember all this stuff? A sequel to Ender's Game. Really? The publisher split it into 3. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Okay, let's fix these roads. I'd like to thank you all for feeding into my library addiction. This is all your fault. I hope you know this. When I'm 80 years old and I have a library of about 5,000 books, this will be the moment that I will remember as this is your fault. Okay? Just want to put that out there. You're welcome. Aha. Yes, I see. Interesting. Well, I mean, maybe there's a way when I actually get a library room that I could get plaques or something, and I could put all of your names on it that help make it happen. What should I call the library? We need a name for this future library, okay? We could call it the Storm Archive, but we can't do that because that's already a name of a... Oh, shit. Here we are. The library. Hey, Trin. This is why we're good friends. Oh, boy. You know what? That sounds pretty catchy. Think about it for a minute. Oh, boy. Shall we retire to the library? Yeah. Fuck, more sand. Damn it. Oh, that's funny. Cloud 11 Reader Room. I'd rather call it the library. Well, thankfully, I live in Florida. There will never be a basement. Okay, here's my next problem. Eventually, I'm not going to have any more room for the books. So I'm going to need to upgrade my bookshelf again. I get a sinkhole, true. That being said, well, you know, wait for it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See what I did there? Oh boy, am I funny. Oh man, I am a comedian. Some might say I am the comedian of our time. That was spectacular. That was great. That was great. Wait a second. Hold on just a minute now. Hold on just a minute, sir. Thunder Scepter, 10+1 center for kids who can't read good. You. That was bad, and you should feel bad. Thank you. City of Brass by S.A. Chakraborty. Okay, that was the most recent response that came in. The City of Brass. Look, if you guys post recommendations, I'll read them off right here. You have an entire screen dedicated to My question is why haven't we unlocked? Why haven't I unlocked the chassis by completing? I guess we just haven't okay. Another 7 or 12. No. 12 minus 1. Listen. No. Like the series, recommend. I enjoyed book 1, but I can't understand. Okay, fair enough. I am willing to any book recommendation. I am willing to look at it and see if it'll fit the library. Now, here's what the way I view it. Obviously, I want a huge fiction section with sci-fi, fantasy, murder, murder mystery, like that kind of stuff. But I also want a good portion of the library to be personal development and reference stuff. But then also classics. That's why I put the Penguins up there. I figure that's a great way to start because it's like 80 books or whatever it is. They're smaller, but, it'd be cool to just have an entire shelf of just Penguin classics. I can just pull out and just read it and just knock them out in a day. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, like War and Peace, like all of like the really like the big books, like you really should have in a library. I feel like that should be in there too. I'm just putting this together. They better be in ISBN order. They probably won't be. They already have a label of 1 to 80 on it on the side. I don't know. Oh no. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Do we have, I would do that. Do they have do they still make those? That'd be pretty sick to have. Do they still make those? What did I just open? No. Well, they have the World Book Encyclopedia, which is 22 volumes with over 17,000 articles. It's only going for $1,100. Screw off. Yeah, I couldn't say that those are probably worth it. Because with how fast the internet's changing everything, and I don't know if that would really be worth having. I mean, they do have World Book stuff, but I don't know. It's more like it was a joke. Okay. Yeah, it'd be out of date. So, okay, so as we're talking about individual book recommendations, I am curious if any of you have any other recommendations. Like, we have the classics, my reference section, my personal development section, the fiction section. Is there anything else that you feel like would fit a library? So I have an atlas. I have a few map books. What I don't have, I feel like would be really, really cool is to have something that is like a star map book. You know? Stargazer's Atlas. The Night Sky Guide. And it looks like it's a coffee table book. Oh, it's like Encyclopedia Britannica. Asimov books? I've seen his name at the library the last few times that I've gone. Again, I'm new to this whole thing, so if there's an author that I'm not aware of or a book that I'm not aware of, don't judge me. I mean, look, my crush just found out about the ABCs the other day. I'm not making fun of him for it. We're doing this together as a family. And we're very supportive. Okay? Look at that dotted line cutting across. Route failed. The rules of androids. Huh. Probably the something robot. Oh, no kidding. Those would be good. You know what? My father tried to get me to read the Hardy Boys when I was growing up. Like, that was, I never finished one of the books, but he wrote, oh, that's why the name sounds familiar. Okay. That's why that sounds familiar. All right, that makes sense. Blade Runner, I have not seen. I have not seen Blade Runner. Several of the books, that's cool. Interesting. Holes. Okay. We're gonna have to load up those other vehicles because that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get these over there. Oh yeah, no, James Bond is good. Absolutely. Those would be good. Have any of you read any classics? I mean, granted, The Count of Monte Cristo, I have on hold, but it's one of my favorite movies of all time. I actually want to watch the one in French. Okay, this one we can't. Horrorverse. Horrorverse. Interesting. Sci-fi military strat? Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Scholastic? Yeah. Scholastic Book Club. Tom Clancy, sure. No, that'd be good. I mean, Splinter Cell was just fantastic. Are we really having difficulty getting over this rock here? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. You're stupid, aren't you? Okay, well. I'll do it myself. Red October. Thank you for all the suggestions. Appreciate it. We're going to run it in this direction, and we're going to run it back. Hello, Manny. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Manny, we have a problem. They have started me on a new addiction that I'm being exploited for learning purposes. Sled driver. Six of Crows, Lee Bardugo. Accomplice to the Villain by Hannah Nicole Mayer. Okay. Thank you. Oh, SR-71? Really? Cool. Okay. You have my attention. It's not a Lego problem. It is a library problem. I have started a library, and we're up to 130 books that I have, or the 7 or 9 that are in transit at the moment. Two books were picked up tonight via Throne. I will not read them all on stream. No, but are you kidding me? I can't read them on stream also because of copyright issues, but that's besides the point. So it was suggested that... What failed now? Again with this? It was suggested that... Read them backwards. Huh. No. Great Expectations, okay. It was suggested that, well, I came up with the idea of possibly reading The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings in Discord once a week. That could be cool. Now, granted, we maybe set this as like a goal for the 10-year anniversary, but it could be cool. To do so. Sauron? I wouldn't be able to do different voices. I don't know if I could do a hobbit, but that doesn't really sound like a hobbit. That sounds like a fucker on helium. That's weird. Doesn't sound very good.
Vecna,
I can do that by myself.
I will have your soul.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
We are Venom.
Yeah, well. Yes, it will.
Hold on. We are Venom.
That's better. Okay. Anyway. Listen to the BBC radio play of... They have that? Wait, it only takes 11 hours to get through the Lord of the Rings? I find that hard to believe. It's got to be way more than that. There's no way it's that short. It seems extremely low. It's over 1,000 pages. Oh, maybe just Fellowship. Okay, well, that makes sense. So it's more like 33 hours, if not longer than that. Because isn't the Return of the King part even longer? Now, I don't know if this is going to work. I have my doubts. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What do you mean you can't secure cargo? Maybe that'll work. Oh, copyright. Oh, so we can do part of the book? Word of book recommendation. We don't have... I mean, I guess the junk drawer, because I don't really have a library channel. But exclamation point book. If anybody wants to recommend a book, I just created a form where you can give me the title and the author, and it'll put it in the... There you go. That's better. Yeah. Smooth operator. If this doesn't work, I may cry. This is not going to work, and I'm going to cry. I believed this would work from the beginning, and I'm so glad that I said it would work. Are you kidding me? It's not even physically possible for one stone to stop an entire truck from moving. It's not possible. You see this thing right here? That's holding up the whole truck. It's not possible. Oh, shit. Figures. Oh, this didn't work out, did it? Perfect. This is going swimmingly. Great. Yep. There we go. Let's just make it worse, can't we? Look, this is objectively a work of art. I'm just saying. This is a work of art. You have to like it's like a statue. You have to leave them there. Yeah. Kodak moment? Sure. Yeah. Wet grass. You know what? You're a pile of wet grass. I hope that stings. Okay? I hope that rocks you to your core. One perfectly placed rock. Seriously. I agree. I'm on a whole other level. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this crane, and I'm going to pick up the asphalt layer, and I'm going to deliver it to the destination. Because I have had enough of this shit. Okay? This is also going to go horribly wrong. Because this thing is heavy as shit. We have recovered. Shut it. Quiet. Quiet. I will not give up. I will not give up. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Somehow, I made it worse. We will not discuss this, but somehow I did indeed make it worse. Unbelievable, he says. Ooh, Bolo by Keith Laumer? Okay. Professionals only make things better. That's right. And that, listen, I wasn't going to tell you until after the fact, but I think it's better to tell you now while we're in the process. I'm here to educate and entertain. And what I'm doing right now is both, okay? I'm providing laughter, yet wisdom, all right? I'm showing you what not to do. That's what's going on. Oh no, I am, by the utmost definition, a professional. Okay? We're gonna get this done right now. Okay? Right now. with questionable. Okay. Wow, questionable. Sure. No. Look, I got this. Look, if you want me to stop goofing around, I can stop goofing around. All right, we're going to get this taken care of right now. We're going to deliver this vehicle without a single issue. You watch. What does that mean? It means we're going to deliver this vehicle to its destination without tipping over again. Okay? Because now it is time to focus. All right? You watch right now. Playtime is over. Okay? That was calculated, all right? That was calculated. We just had to move it away from there, all right? That was the first step. Here's the next step. All right? Take notes, everybody, okay? Get out your notepads, take some notes. Okay? Just take some notes. Here we go. It's showtime. Ooh. Oh, all right. We're on our way. Oh, man. Okay. As I was saying, this is all strategic and calculated. I still hope your crane tips. Listen. This crane hasn't tipped once, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Not a single thing has tipped. I knew that was going to happen. I bet you thought it was going to fall off, but it did not. As I said, I am a professional. As you can see from what has happened this evening. I know. All right, let's go. Enough messing around. There was the wind. Yes, that was the wind. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Watch what happens now, though. You watch. Watch what happens now. Oh, sorry. Do you know the what's up? Okay. Do you know that all the All the locations of the toy trucks on Sunken. Oh, it's been a while since I didn't do anything with the toys. I haven't actually picked up a single toy in this game so far. Oh, there is an achievement? Sorry, I missed that. I'm trying to teach chat how to drive a truck. I realize that we're doing the same thing again that got me in this mess the first time. Now, I wonder if we could take this road that I didn't... If this thing... Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. There was a road here the entire time. I am pissed. All of this shit could have been avoided if I just would have seen this... Oh, do you? Oh, that's cool. just can't make this shit up. I don't know what to say. This has been the worst trip we have ever had in this game. This is a clusterfuck of fuck. That's what this is. There's one stone right there that's preventing me. First try. All right. Oh boy. Everything went according to plan. Unfortunately, we're not there yet. Now, children, take note of what not to do. Oh, you can piss off right now. You better get the hell off this thing. I did it. Hey, I'm a very good driver. Thank you very much. I'm an excellent driver. An outstanding driver. Okay. Now, here's what's going to happen. In 55 seconds, there's going to be ads. I'm going to stand up, get some water during those ads, and then come back after the ads. Okay? All right? That's great. What the fuck was that? I was supposed to get up and leave. As soon as I get this asphalt roller rolling, I'm going to take a couple of minutes. Okay? Because I need a break. Not a single one of you have believed in me. Nobody. I have proven time and time again that I belong behind this wheel and that I'm a professional, and you have just kicked me to the curb. Kicked me to the curb. I will not stand for it. However, I realize I'm going to have to stand in order for me to... Can you actually go in the direction I'd like you to? You disagree? You think you've been very supportive? I see. I see. Well, I'm going to take a break. All of your words of wisdom. I'll be back. No books. Okay. Did we complete the mission? Did we do it? Did it say complete? The repair shop to Tiffletown. Okay. Hold on. Uh... Mm, I'm afraid... No. Ooh. I suppose... No, I suppose this route would work too. It's just a little bit longer. Okay, well, we could have gone a different way. We just have to repair this bridge. All right, just to clean this up, we're going to recover all of this. Don't look at me like that. Oh. Well, maybe I'm not back yet. How do you know? You don't know. How do you know? You don't have a clue. You don't have a clue. All right, this is done. Your route, gone. These two are operational. We can't restore power yet. We can't do pipes yet because we need the steel pipe facility to be up and running. So I'm thinking, what's up, Riddick? How you doing? Good to see you. This route really can't be plotted. Well, I mean, I guess we can plot it. But we're going to have a lot of overlapping. Well, I guess we could run it and see what happens. Once we get here, it's good to just run it through. Okay, that's running. That's running. Now, we have to deliver these objects to that point right there. We're going to need the big crane. We're going to need the big crane. Let's go grab the big crane. The big kahuna. The crane that never gives us any problems. Riddick, they sent me more... They sent me more books tonight. I just wanted to keep you in the loop. Fraser crane? I don't know. I am not aware. I thought it was the Seinfeld crane, but I could be wrong. Quick thinking right there. Where did everybody go? Why did you all leave? Did I scare you off? Couldn't be the first time. Oh. You are still here. Well, Focus is still here. That's scary. Hold on a second. You said you're busy driving not for pretend? You think what I'm doing here is pretending? You think I'm pretending to drive? Wow. You know what? That hurts. Considering I've taught you everything that you know about driving, you think I'm pretending. Unbelievable. You disgust me. You disgust me. Templetown.
Hey, is it just me? Or is there a way through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice.
What do you mean? Oh. What are we talking about? What? Let's get these deliveries done first. You watch what we're about to do. You watch how good this is going to be. It's an electrical piece of machinery. I'm sorry, you were saying what? I couldn't hear you over... What happened? Did I just succeed? Oh, that must be super painful for you. Now, before we go that way, I see something in the road. We're probably going to have to move. I told you, I am a professional. Why you continue to doubt me is beyond me. I don't understand. When have I ever let you down? Ever. I haven't. Now, as a reminder, I am not streaming tomorrow. I have softball. Thursday, we will stream. Friday, there will be no stream. And Saturday will be no stream. So we have Thursday and Sunday. Or we will once again be playing RoadCraft. Both of those streams. We're gonna go pick up this other object, deliver it the same way. I think it's much lighter. Shouldn't have as much of a problem with it. I mean, sure, I could have paved a road around here, but why? Why should I craft a road? There's nothing in the game that says I have to do it. Sure, it's in the title of the game. Really could have used the other vehicle for this. The mouse is taking priority till it disconnects. Subtitle door kicked rock. I did not. The rock hit me, thank you very much. It did not. I mean, I did not. Look at that. Oh! Cool. There's our vehicle.
Oh, jeez. I think I jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please?
I like Kelly. Alright, so this can be retained. And we're going to buy a new vehicle. The Scout right here. Because why not? Nice. Let's go drive this over there. It's probably blocked or something. This might end up being the last mission we do tonight. We'll see. You're fucking kidding me, right? Are you freaking kidding me? Are we really gonna go through this again? This is dumb. This is dumb. I'm sorry, this is dumb. This is dumb. Like, this right here is... Fuck. So dumb. Yeah, great. I have to get the thing out here again. Oh, man. 'Cause, like, this right here is... is... Oh, man. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, this will be the last mission we do tonight, I think. Unless something changes. We're gonna go rescue this vehicle. And then we'll probably call it a night. It's a bit bumpy. Hope nobody gets motion sickness. Great. Traffic. Should have left earlier. Yeah, shut up, Grandma. Not gonna be waiting for your ass all day. Jeez. Focus. Okay. Where are we driving this thing? Let me guess. Something's gonna be broken or blocking the road. Come on. Show me the blocked road. It's inevitable.
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting to help out folks who are in a real bind.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I had enough of this. I have had enough of this. They want a truck delivered? I'll deliver them a truck. It might not be in one piece by the time it gets there, but I'll sure as shit deliver them the truck. Oh, have I had enough of this crap? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Oh, come on with the mouse crap. Just go the direction my wheel is telling you to go. Should have towed the sucker right from the beginning. Holy hell. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Okay, so why wouldn't this work? Oh, no. Freaking 18-wheelers. That's why it's not going to work. These things are going to get stuck on every stupid little thing. These are the worst. That's going to fail immediately. Well, that's going to be easy to get. Honestly, here's what I got to do. This is how many? That's 6. That's 6. We need 9. Here's what I want to do. Might be a dumb idea. Might be a really dumb idea. But so is so many other things we've done tonight. Isn't that right? Do one more thing tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I realize this is stupid completely. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. But we'll try it. I'm going to regret this. I am really going to regret this. I already know I'm going to regret this before I even finish this. This is a stupid idea. This is such a dumb idea. Every bone in my body is telling me to stop what I'm doing right now. But yet, I still persist. That I need you for this? No. Sure, yeah, Jeremy Clarkson would be a big help right now. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. Here comes regret. This is a big mistake. Hey, Mel, how are you? Just in time to see me throw it all away. Exceptional. Yeah, I figured you'd like this. This is a bad idea. Listen. Everything that happened earlier was all planned. It was all planned. No, no regrets. No, not one. Shit. There's the regret. Yeah. And there it is. That is sand. Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Yeah, I don't think that truck could, the other one could actually... You cannot. You could in SnowRunner, but not in this one. They don't have the same level of customization in this game that you could in SnowRunner. I wish I would have kept it, but... I mean, I personally could nickname the trucks. Like, we have Dumpy for one of them. Yes, that was the plan. This has been such a monumental mistake. And I called it ahead of time. I did. I called it ahead of time. Oh, for fuck's sake. This was so stupid. Why I was loading up the concrete, I was saying to myself, we should have just taken out the mobile base, taken out the concrete at the site, and just been done with it. But no, I wanted to take it all at once, like a dumbass. Full well knowing that this truck has no all-wheel drive. Technically it did. There's another toy. Okay, good. Do the next one. There we go. bite me. Is this bridge on different height? Holy shit, it's a different height. I don't freaking believe this shit. It's a different height. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I've changed my mind. This is what we're doing. I've changed my mind. I have had enough of this shit. I saw that, Mel. I saw that, Mel. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. No, 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 no. Oh, Mel, there is a possibility that new books came in. I got 5 new books today. Technically 7. I used the Barnes & Noble $100 gift card that was generously sent via Throne by Minecraft. And I picked up the Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I have the original Hitchhiker's Guide, but I didn't have all of them. So I just grabbed that collector's edition from Barnes & Noble. Then I got Villains, the first in the... Well, here, this is what I got. This is what I got. This is what I got. If we go to the library. Hey, Wake. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, so I decided that with the gift card, I wanted to get the first book in as many series as I could. So I got Vicious, the first book in the Villains trilogy. It was a duology, but now Victorious is coming out, I think at some point, and I think later this year. So I got Vicious. Then I got Assassin's Apprentice for the Farseer trilogy, the first one. Then I got The Rage of Dragons, the first book in that duology called The Burning by Evan Winter. So that's the third one. Then I got Mistborn, Final Empire. That's Saga, the first original Saga, book 1. So I got that. And I got The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Now, earlier today, somebody anonymously, after suggestions of adding this to my wish list, they got me the 50th anniversary illustrated edition of Lord of the Rings, the full book of all of them together, original, not split up, and The Hobbit. That, I have never read them. So the suggestion was that maybe once a week I would, in a stage in Discord, read the books. We'd start with The Hobbit, and then we'd read The Lord of the Rings. Because I cannot do it on stream. And I just realized I forgot one thing that I wanted to bring. So we have to go all the way back and do it again. Son of a... I might be a dork. Well, you know, hey. I want to get the Discord going again. I also would like to rebuild a mod team again. So, in order to do that, you know, I need to start having activities in the Discord. I feel like I'm getting my spark back. Well, I had thought about it because I just wasn't feeling great, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. As of now, there's no reason for that to happen. So the whole point, and I've been keeping everybody, you know, up to date on this. I did a whole analysis on my channel, on our community here, over the last almost 10 years. It's gonna be 10 years next month. And I exported all my data into AI and told them the kind of content that I want to make and where we've thrived, where, you know, I had difficulties and everything like that. And we put together a plan. And what we're doing is I wanted to see if I could get that. The first part is to get the spark back. And I've been struggling with that. Granted, stuff in my personal life also will affect Twitch, because if I'm not feeling right outside of stream, I'm not going to feel right while I'm streaming, because I'm still the same person. So, well, I told it what I needed. Oh, no, not this crap again. Okay. All right, we're just gonna delete this. And I told it what I wanted to do, and yeah, I sat down for hours breaking this stuff down. Not only did I do it with me, I did it with Super Anthony too, and he's been killing it lately. Well, it wasn't articles. It was, I sat down and I was a consultant for myself based on the content that I want to make, the games that the games that have been successful, that where the community responded to the most. And then right now it's working on getting the spark back. Like, can I show up every day and be excited to stream? And that's how I've been feeling the last few weeks. Granted, I know we have ads, so you can wait till after, unless you're still here. The ads hit you. Well, that I didn't even put in as an option. Right now, it's just getting... I need to get my spark back in regards to being excited about streaming every day. That's what these 4 to 6 weeks are going to do, just playing this game. Probably up until we have our 10-year anniversary. Oh, good. Good. Uh-oh. Well, that was dumb. Okay, well, we're going to have to drop that. January is quiet for ads? Oh, now it might have kicked in. There's an ad break right now. Just hadn't started yet. We just would have done this from the get-go. It would save me a lot of time. I'm never... Okay, under no circumstances am I to ever use that 18-wheeler again, unless it's all on asphalt. Post-holiday season, they sell less ads, but here's an ad. Well, I mean, I set it up so that it's set ads every hour, as opposed to just doing pre-roll ads. Normally, I stop, take a break, but this is gonna be the last thing we do tonight before I wrap up. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of this stupid 18-wheeler. Holy hell, such a waste of time. Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. What a mess today. What an absolute mess this was. A shit show. Now, what is going on with this infrastructure route? Hold on. Okay, so this is working. Is it this truck here? Now it's working? Oh, this is the problem. No, it's working now. Oh, holy shit. We got the big fucker there. Oh my god. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of material. I'm nervous. Okay. 1. 2. Yes, first step's getting my thunder back. Yeah, exactly. Next, based on how the community responds to this game, growth-wise, I'll make an adjustment. We'll see. Right now, all I remember is, step 1. Step 2, go from there. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh god, these trucks are freaking awful. They're absolute dog shit. So bad, these trucks. Like, they back up and they go the same route again. The AI is just so stupid. Like, it's nowhere near where it should be. great question. I gotta cancel this again, run this further out, and hope that they have enough energy to just go forward. This should be the last adjustment. The 18-wheelers are the worst. They're actually the worst. The game, like, really has no bugs. But the trucks here are just... These trucks in particular, they just... Ugh, so bad. Alright, that was better. Oh, I hope that did it. That might have done it. Come on. Come on. Pull it wider. Quiet. We got it. We got it. GG. Okay. Very good. Repair the oil station.
Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works. But I cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also, looks like we need an operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the
This will be the last thing we do.
Sorry. It's just the usual list of wants from the local authorities. Boring. But nothing you can't handle, right?
Alright, this is going to be a really good checkpoint for us. Let's get this river base up and running. And we'll be good to go. Now, the next stream we have... Is that another road that needs to be repaired? Probably. Looks like it. Oh, sure shit is. But that's okay. We'll just go from that base. That's okay. That's alright. That's fine. Much easier to go from over here. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect.
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it?
Ooh.
If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Another bridge. Okay. I love it. Very good. Bridges. Okay. All right, so we're going to stop here. But next time, when we come back, we're going to activate this too for the sand quarry. We've got this road that needs to be repaired. She does. We have these boulders that need to be moved. We have this bridge that needs to be repaired. So we're going to start with that. Now, I would assume we're going to have to run trucks from across this bridge somehow. So we'll go from there. But right now, I think this is a good place to start. So side missions, repair the oil stations. We have route and pipes we have to repair. Find out what happened to the solar panels. That's easy to do. We'll do that. And then we have to set up a river base, which steel beams. Wait, we can't even do this yet. Can I? Is it even ready? It's not even ready yet? Oh, no, it's not even ready yet. Oh, shit. Oh, you suck. Ah, crap. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We have to repair this road. And get the steel beams over. Well, the steel beams are easy. The road, however, we could use... I could use 2 of the transports to get the other vehicles we can drive over. But, all right, so it seems to me like we should... Yeah, we're going to take the mobile base there. First thing we're going to do is get the mobile base here. We'll drop off the concrete so we have a direct route. And then I'll drive the crane over, clear out the boulders. And yeah, that'll be easy. So first things first is the bridge. Then clear this out. Then we'll get the road done. So I'm going to drive over. Here's what I'm going to do. We'll need this, but we're going to... What's a good route for this? Once we get to the bridge... Quite a few different routes we can take here. This thing's wide open. Ay, this is crazy. All right, so once we get to the bridge here, we'll just cut across. It just makes more sense. It's easier to follow. So we'll start driving over there with this. So, again, next stream is going to be Thursday. We're going to start with the bridge. Now, is this already done? Where's that? Infrastructure. Okay, this we can clear out. This is done. Get Tiffletown to that bridge. Hey, Super Anthony, what's going on? Well, we're not going to go to we're not going to Tiffletown. I'm going to stay on the side of the water. Let's get this vehicle over to the bridge destination. We'll go from there. Limbus Company. How you doing, Superman? It's good to see you. We're going to wrap up here soon because I got stuff I got to do for the end of the day. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Tired? Yeah. Long day. Ooh, excuse me. Which way are you going, pal? You're gonna be making a left, aren't you? Of course you are. You're gonna wait for me. Sorry. Really? Have you thought about wanting to do something different? Or do you actually like what you're doing? Out of curiosity. Oh, sure.
To do something about it. Don't mind me. My copy's bitter.
What the hell do they want us to do? Oh, they didn't even say anything. Gotta make a left and go up this way. Well, I guess that's always going to happen with every position, so to speak. Actually, what I'm going to do, what I want to remember to do Thursday is I'm going to dump the sand from our truck before we come here, because it's just going to end up dumping extra sand all over the place. And I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, yeah. We've certainly all been there. Oh, Superman Anthony. I know I sound like a broken record to the people that are still here, but yes, next stream. Took a few earlier today too. More books have been added to the library. Two that might result in a stage session in Discord for a few months for some live reading because of them, assuming if it gets unlocked. The 50th anniversary illustrated edition of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit were gifted. I don't own copies of that. So it was suggested that some people might want to have me read the books in Discord. I don't know why the hell anybody would want to listen to this voice for longer than they have to, but hey, some people want to torture themselves. Far be it for me to deny them that pleasure. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. No doubt about it. That would be a fun ongoing Discord thing, you know? Could be fun. We're gonna go around the long way. Yes, you know what? Way to kick me when I'm down. Unbelievable. Way to kick me when I'm down. Well, he already sounds like a hobbit. Fuck off. That was a bit too on the nose for Mickey Mouse there. Well, he already is the height of a hobbit. Oh, man. And get up? Well, you know. I can tell you one thing. I'm not going to be able to memorize. Look, the cast of characters for Lord of the Rings is so humongous. I wouldn't be able to do voices for every single one of them. There's just no way. What a view. You can just sit down and take a giant bite of me. Sounds awful. So bad. So bad. You know, part of me wants to get this bridge done right now, since we're already chatting. I need 6 pieces. Gimli. Arr. Gimli.
Schmoodle.
Okay, that's good. Let's do this. Let's just get this done. Let's build the bridge. We can't use that one. We gotta use the big crane. Gotta do it. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. No, we can use it. Okay. I don't want to drive from here.
Hi, precious.
I think it would be fun. I think what I'd want to do is probably get myself a book stand so I can stand up when I read this, because I can put more emotion into it than just sitting on my ass and then reading it if I was going to do it, or at least the option to do both, you know? I'm not going to put myself on video when I do this. It'll just be audio only. It could. I think it would be fun, but I'm not going to do it unless it's on, a lectern would be pretty. Now, I do have a mobile one for my projector. I could just take the projector off and just use that somehow. But a lectern would be good. The only, I went over the bridge and I didn't mean to do that. That's great. Me reading Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit in chat will be something that would need to get unlocked during our 10-year anniversary. I'm not just going to commit months and months and months to reading unless it's something that's unlocked. Same thing that goes for me doing a horror-thon, which I am so not looking forward to. Don't you oh, come on. No. Oh, fuck. Today has not been my day. It has not been my day. Oh my god. What the hell? Holy crap. Oh no, that happened a while ago. That happened a long time ago earlier in the stream. Oh, man. Ay, yay, 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 yay. Oh, this jerk again? I don't think so, pal. I don't think so, pal. Shit. Yeah, you know what? Shut up, Jersey. I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it. I'm actually an incredibly safe driver. Thank you very much. I have never been into an accident. Never been in an accident. Not once. This does not reflect driving IRL. If this constitutes how I would drive IRL, then you mispronouncing Kashyyyk as kayak should constitute the fact that you don't know how to pronounce words. And that's not fair to you. Okay, so you wouldn't want us doing that to you. So let's be safe. Let's be fair here. Oh, well, bad example then. That does not translate to my driving now. You must be an exception. I am so sorry. You blew up my example. No, not really. You actually proved that there's always going to be a one-off right at the beginning. No, no. I'm not. No, that's not happening. That's not. No. No. See, sir, you assume you have some sort of iota of power here, just like the rest of you. And the fact of the matter is, whether you believe it or not, is inconsequential because you don't. You don't. I am the one that has the power here. The rest of you, like the pebbles that this truck runs over. And there aren't even pebbles in this game. Only stones and boulders that piss me off. Wow. I got your attention now, didn't I? Uh-huh. Yeah, I did. I ain't playing with pebbles. You arrive with boulders. Okay, all we're going to do is just connect the bridges. That's it. And then we're done for the night. 100% factual information. We will be done for the night. And there's nothing you all can do about it. I don't care if another book is sent my way. This day is over. Are you calling me a pebble? Oh God. I'm a pebble. You know who I miss, though? Pebbleina. I miss Pebbleina. She hasn't been around for like 5-6 years. What did I say? We were going to be leaving, and what am I not doing? Leaving. You know why I'm not leaving? But yet I will soon. Because I enjoy your company. I do. I do. Your family. I do. I actually do. Wow, I pour my heart out. And you just throw me under the bus? Not family? Wow. Wow. That's hurtful. That is actually hurtful. Don't quite know how to respond to that. I like how you admit that I owned all of you. That was pretty nice. I enjoy this banter. Sometimes I love the internet. It's rare, but sometimes I do. Most of the time it's a cesspool of disgusting, rotten BS, but, you know, occasionally there's a bright spot. That is also true. Somebody finally recognized that. We're gonna have to get a plow and take care of these extra smaller boulders. We'll have trouble with these. Now, we're taking this to the road that needs to be built. And Thursday, we'll continue this project. I'm just going to pull this off right here. What I'm going to do is... we need this first. But I'm going to do the following. Did that because I don't want any sand in the back while we drive, because I'm not going to need it until we get to the other area anyway. And as far as I'm concerned, vehicles go here. Yeah, we'd be right in the range of building the road, so I'd rather just have an empty. I wish I could deploy it without the sand. That would be good. And then we'll need this vehicle after the fact. This I can also drive over without using a recall token. It makes no sense to use it. And then the last two vehicles, we will use the recall token for, so we can build the road. Now, the other thing we're going to have to do, and I don't know where the crane is. Is the crane still over here? It's not. We need steel beams. In order to do steel beams, we're going to need to move this stuff over. So we're going to need to get the... All right, maybe we'll take one more drive. Just so I have everything in place. Where is this right now? It is over here. Okay, good. We'll get this over to the steel facility. So we'll have this in place too. Sand in my pants. Why would I use the rusty one? Why do I need two cranes? I don't have to move. So that would ruin the ability to drive more. Plus, this one has better handling than the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get this over there. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate the comedic banter and keeping me company. Well, it's going to get dropped off here, so all of this stuff can just be put in over there. Like this big guy over here, I can just drag that over. We'll start that next time. Exit to the hub so I don't, you know. No, thanks very much for streaming. Also, again, if anybody wants to recommend a book as we continue to build the library, it's !book. You can fill out a form and you just put the author and the title in, and it'll I'll be able to see everything. All right, we're 23% of the way through. That's not bad. Not bad. Doing pretty well here. Pretty good. But yeah, thanks very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you all on Thursday, okay? Good night, everybody. Have a good evening.